Oh, look, it's Mattman. 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 We decided to get on early. I moved the time back, and then I moved it up, and here we are. What's up, Roblox? J-Rail Corta. Welcome to DFW. I think this is our first episode for at night, and hopefully it'll go well in a while. I think the last time we were at night was back Mother's Day weekend. So cross your fingers that everything works well. Marco, Kevin, Brian S., Charles Bass. Charles Bass? What's up, Charles? Long time no see. Hope Las Cruces is still well, or did you move someplace cooler? Save F9 says Bryce is watching also. Storm Chaser Mark, welcome in. We are in front of UPS Miniport tonight. And a hearty, warm welcome to everybody. Keep in mind that, this is our first time doing a night show since May. So hopefully we'll pump out some good action. We are on North Flow tonight. So if you're not familiar with North Flow at DFW, that means the arrivals land down there at the far end, but the departures take off near us. And because of the shortened runway on 18 left, 36 right, I'm wondering if some of the heavier aircraft will take off on 36 left. So we'll cross our fingers for that, because we've got British Airways A380 that's scheduled to take off in about 10-15 minutes. And the UPS 747 will be taking off just after 8 o'clock. And again, remember, everybody, if you contribute at least 99 cents, you will be entered into a drawing for a free T-shirt, including shipping of your choice. All you have to do is email me your address, and you will be entered. So far, Aircraft Expeditions and also Eddie Blackburn have been entered into the drawing. Still in Las Cruces. Okay. Well, right on, Charles. Glad to hear it. So, yeah, if you'd like to, whether you gift a membership, join, send a super chat, PayPal, whatever, as long as it's at least 99 cents, you will be entered into a drawing for a fresh new T-shirt. Looking good here on 36 right, shortened. Remember, we have the shortened runway. Instead of 13,400 feet, I think it's like 9,400 feet-ish. Any old time saying, Amir 97 here in North Idaho. Sans any of that Texas humidity, party on. So without any of that humidity, well, then I say I'm jealous. So yes, we are on North Flow today. I expect us to continue to be on North Flow throughout the overnight, but you never know. So we will watch closely. Thank you, everybody, tuning in, popping that like button, hitting it hard. So the North Flow action is upon us. Speaking of which, let me get out my phone. And it is currently 102 right now, so we are in triple digits. So thank you for the support, joining in while it's triple digits broadcasting. And the only way I'd be doing this would be either at night or if I had shade over me, and that's pretty much the only way. Envoy 4101. Roblox with a $5 super chat. Roblox is entered. Thank you so much, Roblox.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
So now it's Eddie, Aircraft Expeditions, and Roblox entered into the drawing for a free t-shirt. All you'll have to do is email me. If you are the lucky recipient, we'll draw numbers, or will be assigned numbers, and at the end, and we'll see who the lucky recipient is of the show. Extreme fire danger for sure. Smoky, smoky Canada, any old time says. So here's Envoy 4101 going to Bentonville, Arkansas, the home of Walmart. G Money says, hey Pip. What up, G Money? Thank you, Roblox. I appreciate your support, especially on these hot days like today. Karen Glenn says, our brush fires in Australia have even affected New Zealand. It gets really bad there. Yikes. What is up, Roblox? Another $2 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Now, it should be mentioned, only one entry per contribution. So a viewer can't contribute 10 99-cent contributions. You each get one entry. Curtis Thomas says hello. So yes, the what did we say the current temperature was here at DFW? It was 103 on my car. It is currently 100. Okay, so 100. So we started the show in triple digits. So all right. What's up, Treasure Maze? Seattle Flight saying hello as well. G-Money says I'm headed to Australia tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I'm jealous. You know that's been the #1 discussion point on our show lately, G-Money, is next summer how we just need to plan a channel trip to Australia and escape the hot weather. In fact, I looked at Melbourne today. The entire week it's supposed to be in the 60s in Melbourne. So that's pretty sweet. 7 Celsius. Oh, that sounds lovely, Karen. That's what I'm talking about. Melbourne. 7 Celsius. So welcome to the first Nightside episode in over 2 months. Yeah, last time we did it was Mother's Day weekend or week. So we'll see if we can do another good show for you, knock on wood. We still got some UPS aircraft left here at UPS Miniport. A few of those headed to Worldport and Louisville. G-Money says I'll be just outside Brisbane for a month and in Sydney for a few days. Awesome. Carter Kingdom. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Carter. We're on North Flow tonight. It's the first time in my time here we've been on North Flow. We got an east-northeast wind. And again, if you're just joining us and weren't aware, we, with any contribution of at least 99 cents, whether it's a new membership, a gifted membership, or a super chat via YouTube, PayPal, or GoFundMe, we will be drawing a name for a free t-shirt tonight. Brand new Pip Hastings t-shirt of your choice, including shipping. And yes, it is extremely hot. Today, honestly, was awful. It was, I think the high temp was 106. And it was terrible. It was straight up terrible. As Charles Barkley would say, terrible. That's terrible. Pip, that's terrible. Looks like our next departure will be United to Chicago O'Hare on an A320. Texas heat indeed, J-Rel. G-Money, I'm telling you, man, you going to Australia is exactly where I want to be. So yeah, the Arctic would definitely be up my alley too. Definitely up my alley. So I am jealous. I am absolutely jealous. Absolutely. Sunset is 8:33, so we got another hour of daylight. Going live in the evening was smart, Carter. Yes. Brian Henry, how's it going? Yeah, definitely got to give a shout out to the ramp workers. Absolutely, after it being 106 today. Yes, the rampers do work hard, and they take many hydration breaks. For sure. We got some CRJ action here, a CRJ 700 for American Eagle. With the runway shortened too, it'll be interesting to see who takes the runway because it's so hot. I'm sure it has some effect on the performance of the aircraft and the takeoff performance. So a lot of planes may be taking the east side to depart just because there's a full-length runway available as opposed to a displaced runway. Karen, I'll tell you what, Karen, I'll trade you. You can come live at my house, and I'll live at your house next summer. And you'll love the heat. You'll absolutely love the heat. Trying to get some water here out of the ice bucket. $112 on the wet bulb, any old time says. Oh my gosh. Ah, sounds good, Karen. Sounds like we got a trade. We got a trade in the works. Karen, switching it up. We take Karen's place next summer. She can have our place. Mark Brandt says hello. Well, G-Money, that's kind of how I felt being in Tucson, too. Yeah, so Brian asked a good question. Where exactly is the runway shortened at? I believe, I don't know the exact intersection, Brian, but runway, okay, so they're taking off on runway 36 right tonight, right? So the usual runway length for, I think, 36 right is 13,400 feet. But due to construction on the last quarter of the runway, they only have about 9,400 feet to take off at. So give me 1 second. I could probably tell you which intersection it's at if I look. Oh, let's see if it'll give me taxi. I'll just look at the NOTAMs, see if it tells me that. NOTAMs, duh. All right, so at the intersection, I'm looking up DFW right now. Oh, available distance, takeoff distance available. Let's see, 36 right, 18 left. Okay. So it says, it doesn't tell me at the intersection, but it does say in the NOTAMs, Brian, it says declared runway distance available for 18 left, 9,273 feet for runway 36 right, which is what we're on tonight. Total runway available is 9,273 feet. So I don't know which intersection it's at, but I'm looking. Good question. Randy, how's it going? I'll have to look. Run. Well, I can't find it, but it's down there. Air King Flyer saying hello. What's up, Air King Flyer? G-Money, it is nice. Yeah, if I'm going to have to take the heat, it's nice to at least have a super hub. I really think there should be a whole lot more international traffic here. By the way, great job voting, everybody. The poll question that we put in the community section was, which airline is most deserving of arriving to DFW in 2026? And overwhelmingly, people said Southwest Airlines was most deserving of starting to fly from DFW in 2026. So we'll see. In fact, I show 51% of you voted for Southwest Airlines, 29% of you voted for Starlux, 14% Air India, and Royal Air Maroc, 5%. So I guess people have soured on Air India. It's kind of funny because 2 years ago, Air India was all the talk, all the rage. This is why whenever you read Simple Flying, you take it with a grain of salt. If you're just joining us, welcome into episode 519. 519 here at DFW International Airport. Christopher Brown sending you good vibes and a little love. $5 super chat. Christopher Brown now entered in.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Christopher Brown, Roblox, Eddie Blackburn, and Aircraft Expeditions now entered into our giveaway, which we'll do at the end of the night, for a spanking new t-shirt from the Pip Hastings Aviation collection of your choice. All you got to do is email me. If we draw your number and name, just email me your address and we'll get you a free t-shirt. It's that simple. That might happen, actually, G-Money. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, with Morocco, Portugal, and Spain being the 2030 World Cup, definitely a possibility. For sure. That is good thinking there. I still think, Starlux will make an appearance, or China Airlines. I'm going with Starlux because I think they're going to join One World. they have I don't know if it's a code share agreement, but a reciprocity agreement with American. So, and of course, Starlux flies out of Phoenix right now. Southpaw saying hello. Jacob saying hello. Am I going to be in Dallas on Saturday? Yes. Yes, I will. At least that's the plan. If I don't go to Australia in the next 3 days, I tell you what, I was looking. I'm like, I can't deal with this heat much longer. I was looking. Right now it's like $1,700, and I was like, oh, that's a little much. So welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being a part of the action. What's up, Uncle Plane Guy? Good for you. Got some cyclists here tonight. Tyrannosaurus Rex, $1,700 is better than 1,700 feet. Or 1,700 pennies. Another A321 taking off. Oh, 1,700 degrees, yes. Much better than 1,700 degrees. Yeah, we're not into melting metal. Everybody in McKinney is dead. It's an inside joke for those who know Pete Delkus, Dallas meteorologist. Mickey saying hello. What up, Mickey? From Tacoma. Okay, so they have closed up the UPS 747-8 going back to Louisville. I think this will probably end up taking off on the east side. However, perhaps we might get lucky. That's right, Jacob. Everybody in McKinney is dead. They have that T-shirt, and I haven't been able to find it to buy it, Jacob. Scott Kuiper checking in, Penzi Plains. What's up, Scott? Yesterday there were about 50 diversions due to weather on the East Coast. Here we have Volaris taking off on an A321neo to Mexico. Liam, what's going on? Get a nice bit. I didn't know how much departure activity we would have with only a 9,200-foot runway, but Bill, what up? Bill. You get a heavy alert. DFW to London. Let's see if it actually takes off on this side. We'll keep it low. Oh, yeah. Hello, arriving. Sorry, Christopher Brown. My bad. That is from Athens. And Dub E planned this flight. Triple 7-300 from Athens. Dub E planned this flight. Shiner Buggy. Well, hello. Is it hot here? Well, that depends. Do you consider 100 degrees hot? Because I do. So yes, it is rather hot. Roblox joining Premium Economy for just 99 cents. You get the full coveted suite of emojis. And you support the channel. Thank you so much, Roblox.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Yes, I have lots of water bottles, thankfully. Hopefully, I don't drink them all. I do have some water, yes. I have some water. Eddie Blackburn checking in. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for checking in, Eddie. Air King Flyer, surprisingly, it kind of felt like Tucson today. The dew point was 72, but humidity was like in the 30s, so it wasn't like oppressive. The heat index, though, was about 115, 116. It felt a lot like Tucson. Mattman gifting a membership. Thank you, Mattman. G-Money gifted a membership.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
All right, Mattman is now entered into tonight's drawing for a brand new spanking new t-shirt from the Pip Hastings Aviation collection. So that's Eddie Aircraft Expeditions, Eddie Black. Oh yeah, I said Eddie Aircraft Expeditions, Roblox, Christopher Brown, and Mattman. Again, if you gift at least 99 cents to the channel to help out the channel, you will be entered automatically into a drawing for a new t-shirt, free including shipping. So at the end of tonight's show, we will draw numbers. We'll draw a number, and we will assign a number to each of those who have contributed, and then one lucky number that will come up will win the t-shirt. There is British Airways 192 Super. So what do we think? Is it going to take off on the east side, or is it going to take off on our side? I tend to believe east side, but maybe we'll get lucky. So we'll cross our fingers on that one. Yeah. No, this is a free t-shirt that has never been worn. Thank you, Christopher Brown. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, this will be a t-shirt that's totally fresh from the factory. What time does the sun set in the Metroplex these days? Mattman, official sunset, 8:33. 8:33. So we've got Envoy 3887 getting ready to take off to Champaign, Illinois. Nothing like a good old E-175.
Boring.
And we've got a pushback here from the 747-8 from UPS Miniport. If you are just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 519. Here's our flight to Champaign, Illinois. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's free. And don't forget to subscribe so you know when we're broadcasting next. So if British Airways turns right, that is an indicator that they'll be taking off on our side. If it turns left, I think it'll go to the east. Thank you, ERB. Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. $737 800. We'll watch British Airways closely. $50. $50. So this is UPS is going back to Louisville. I think that's where the majority of our remaining UPS is. Yeah, this is our first night show in like 2 months, so thank you all for tuning in. Oh, that's the Pip Hastings emoji, Scott. I did not expect North Flow, especially with a 100-degree day. But here we are. North Flow and 100 degrees. If you encounter any buffering, just be patient. We'll do our best to get back on the air as quickly as possible. Tyrannosaurus gifting a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Barb G says hello from Wyoming. Thank you so much, Barb, and thank you for that $2 super chat. Tyrannosaurus.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you for that contribution. I've taken British Airways 192 Super once. The A380 is fascinating. See, if I go to Australia, I got to make sure I take the A380 as well. Thank you, Tyrannosaurus Rex. All right, we're still waiting to see which Which way does our A380 go? Of course, you need a full taxiway clear for the A380. So you'll watch closely. Looks like, though, our next departure... Come on. American 500 taking off now. Our UPS now taxiing out. See where it ends up. The sun is now behind some clouds, which is nice. We're just past the 8 o'clock hour. Thanks for everybody contributing to the show. We now have 6 entrants into our raffle, which is great. Thanks everybody for your support. Carter says, taking an American 777 to Rome and supposed to be a Dreamliner coming back. Well, hopefully if you're lucky enough, it'll be the Dreamliner with the premium cabin in it. That would be cool. No, I haven't decided, Kevin. If you refresh your page, Roblox, you should be able to hear some audio. Thank you for that report, Eddie. Uh-oh, this guy is motoring. Crossing 1-8, right, maybe? Motoring. Austin says hello. What's up, Austin? $737-800 taking off behind the exhaust. Heavy Sink says, what gear did you have to bring this stream? Heavy Sink. Well, I got a laptop. Uh-oh. Our A380 turned left. Come on, man. Boo. Our A380 turned left, so I don't think it's going to be taken off on this side. But we'll see. Maybe it'll do 1-8 right. Yeah, so my video is a Canon XA70, darker, brighter, 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 darker. Okay, that's the bright one. Just making sure. Last time at Love Field, everybody was in the dark. Oh, good, Kevin. I know. Wind's out of the north, Austin. I wasn't sure I was going to do a broadcast, but I was like, well, I've never done a north flow with a shortened runway, so why not? Plus, I said I would give away a free t-shirt tonight, and I don't like breaking my word. So maybe the, well, that's interesting. Now the A380 is turning around. Bradfield just tuning in. Thank you. All right. I thought I was going to cross the bridge. Now it ain't. That's good. Sometimes I get a little excited. get a little excited. What can I say? UPS now crossing. Oh, here we go. Our A380 lining up into place. Is it ready to roll? I think so. We're going to go ahead and sound the heavy alert.
Let's go to Big Girls.
My crew says we got all the way to 90 degrees in Eugene, Oregon. And Mike, we got to 106 today. Here we go. This will be fun. Remember, 9,200 feet available for the runway. That felt like the slowest takeoff roll in American history. Tony Toga, what's up, dude? Telling us it's 114 degrees on the ramp. That sounds about right. All right. How about that for some good action? That's good stuff right there. Right now they can tow the Qantas back into the gate. Paul says 106 degrees with the north winds. What's up with that? I know. And yes, we are at Founders Plaza tonight. It was the slowest takeoff roll. I was like, is this going to be okay? Is he already at V? It was in slow motion. It felt like I was in slow motion. That's how slow the takeoff roll was. What's up, Pyro? Welcome in from Arlington. That was crazy. Alrighty, moving along here. UPS hanging out there waiting for further directions. We'll see where they end up taking off.
UPS 5335, heavy deep guitar, Zulu crosswind 36 right, full turn 36 left. That's the 335. UPS 335, yeah, UPS 335 at Zulu cross 36 right, full turn 36 left. That's Zulu cross 36 right, full turn 36 left, UPS 335 right. Envoy 4188, deep guitar.
Yo, what's up, Grumpy? How's it going? Welcome in, all. Thanks for hitting that like button, subscribing, popping the likes. Yeah, I wish there was some late night frozen yogurt available. I'll take that. So we got this UPS coming in, and this UPS heading out of Miniport. Oh, and that's this, what do we got here? 777 going off to somewhere in Europe. I remember those days well, Tony. I was thinking back to Tucson today. I was like, so Rocket, you rampers. You rampers rocket. There we go. It'll use the bridge. Okay. Thank you, Austin. The humidity is honestly not too bad. It's the dew point that's high. So we still had a heat index of about like 115 today. Our temperature was about 106 for the high. The humidity was like in the 30%, like 35, maybe 40. So yes, 747-8 taking the bridge, take off to the east side to Louisville. The 767 coming in from Miami. Paul says, first time on your stream. Well, welcome in, Paul. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. How often do you spot here? Right now with the heat, I would say 3 times a week. I think we do like 2 shows at DFW and 1 show at Love. So yeah, right now I'm in between jobs. So this is pretty much what I do for my job, my career. So the contributions greatly help. So thank you, Christopher Brown and Aircraft Expeditions, Eddie, Mattman, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Thank you, guys. Roblox. Thank you, Roblox, for your generosity as well as we check out the C-175 taking off. So Qantas looks like it's making its way to the gate for its departure tonight. Qantas, Cathay Pacific, and Royal Jordanian all black out at the same time. So why the airport scheduled it that way, I have no idea, because I don't think it's theoretically possible in the alley back there to get all 3 out. Jerry says hello. We miss you here in San Diego. When you coming back? Great question. I was thinking about that today, Jerry. I don't have an answer for you, but I hope it's sooner than later. I do still have like 8,000 points in Southwest Rapid Rewards, so I can at least pay for 1 leg. So I'll have to look into it, Jerry. Yes. Yeah, it's, give me 1 second here. It's, if you just go to YouTube, type in PIP, space, HASTNGS. There I am. Boom. Yep, thank you. Yep. Nope, right here. Yep, that's us. We're on right now, so yeah, thank you. All right, we got another heavy. Do we have it? No. Austin says, my little cousin got back from honeymoon and she flew back on JetBlue, the Boston Celtics livery. Cool. That's a late night flight right there. Baby bus taking off to Sioux Falls. Thank you, Matt Man. Yeah, it was most definitely hot. 106 did not feel good. Did not feel good. For those just joining, this is episode 519. Tonight's episode, for any contribution of at least 99 cents, whether it's a super chat, a new membership, PayPal, or GoFundMe, if you contribute at least 99 cents to the show, we'll put you in a drawing for a brand new t-shirt absolutely free. We'll even pay for shipping. All you have to do is email the address. Jerry's saying it's 776 in San Diego right now. You sound like Mattman. Mattman texted me this morning as we watched this heavy take off. Mattman's texted me this morning and told me it was going to be 73 in Chicago. And I believe my text said, I hate you. 777 to OGG, which is Hawaii, Kahului. The late night arrival. Nice. Hans, how's it going? Welcome in from Norway. All right, what do we got lined up for us next? Taking off next is... My phone is super slow today. I know, Austin Mattman is a good man. Why won't my phone work? This is spurious. DFW to St. Louis is next. DFW to St. Louis for American Airlines is next. Departing off of runway 36 right. What's up, Ritzy Mink? Welcome in to our first night show episode in about 2 months. So it'll get up to St. Louis about, what, like 10 o'clock? That's not too late. It's a nice crew time to be done with the day, 10 o'clock. Well, Austin, I'm still here. So I'm still kicking, which is good. TK says it's 89 here, East San Diego. Yeah, there is a huge temperature difference between like El Cajon and inland versus like right along the coast. Bit of a huge difference there. All right, next departure will be Envoy 3567 and E175 to Rapid City. And then we got some Emirates Sky Cargo going to Los Angeles. Andrew, like number 60. Smash it, folks. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate everybody tuning in. It's our first night show in 2 months, so I didn't know who would tune in. So thank you, everybody, for your kindness and tuning in. That's right. Next one will be a heavy alert. So we'll get into position for that Emirates Sky Cargo 777 to take off and sound the heavy alert. Andrew says it was 103 in Tucson and humid and cloud and no rain for our troubles. Well, it was 106 here. Wasn't too humid. So I have a feeling, Andrew, we both felt about the same. It was hot. And yeah, it was hot. So this is going to Los Angeles. Here we go. Thank you very much, Tony, for tuning on your break. Have a great one. Stay healthy, hydrated, and I appreciate it, Tony. Take care, sir. All right, ERB, we'll see you on the next show. Thanks for being a part of the action. Speaking of that, Tony, I will hydrate at the same time. It's time to hydrate. I see Turkish Airlines crossing the bridge. In from Istanbul. DFW to Syracuse, American 421 right here. So DFW to New York. Approaching the first hour done of broadcasting. Almost the bottom of the hour. Thank you so much for everybody joining episode 519. Thanks to everybody who's contributed so far. That Qantas is being towed into the gate for tonight's flight. Oh, and there goes UPS back to Louisville. On the east side there. I didn't know how much traffic we'd have on the west side here, so I am grateful. We've had a good amount of traffic. Next up, American Airlines to Ontario. Going to the West Coast. Still got EVA Air scheduled to arrive later in the 8 o'clock hour. Looks like Turkish is going to hang out for a bit. Guess they may not have a spot for them quite yet. No parking! No parking, indeed. Thank you, Andrew. It's a good question. I don't know what quite happens. SkyWest 6467 looks like it'll be next to depart to Idaho Falls. Let me know how the view, the sound, everything else is. All right, we'll see you later, Austin. Going to Idaho Falls on this CRJ. So that's probably like a 2.5 hour flight. So welcome in, everybody. Matthew Breckshot says, hey, what's the best place to take pictures at SFO terminal-wise? I think in the terminal area, I want to say if you go Terminal 5, it'll take you, no, not Terminal 5. I think it's Terminal 3. If you go in, there's the observation deck pre-security. You'll just have to look for the signs. But don't quote me on that. If anybody knows which terminal it is that has the viewing area, feel free to point it out. E-175 action. Kavi says Alaska Airlines is goated. People mover for photo shoots. Are you photographing people, Andrew? Hey, look, it's the Cessna 208. The good old cargo master from, not Ameriflight. Oh, what am I thinking of? Martinair, that's right, Martinair. Caravan Cargo Master. Next departure, Envoy 3510 going to Amarillo. Amarillo by morning. So we'll be here hopefully until at least the A380 for Qantas takes off, if it departs not too late. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You get some good look down shots. Very true, Andrew. Very true. Dallas Love Field is good. We were broadcasting there last week when we had World Cup Mania on Tuesday. All those private jets taking off after the game. So I agree. Kavi? Denison CA59, the A380 usually around 11:30. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's funny. Royal Jordanian, Cathay Pacific, and Qantas I'll show on flight radar they're all departing at 10:55, and I'm like, how is that even possible? How are you going to do that? You got an A380 pushing back and then 2 other wide bodies. How is that possible? You know what I mean, Vern? No, I've actually never flown Contour. I have flown in an E140 before, so the seat I'm kind of used to. It's a little tight, but never actually flown in Contour, Kavi. Great question. Oh, okay, perfect, Roblox in advance. Now make sure, Roblox, if you do win, you also select which t-shirt you want and what size. So, we need all those. Yeah, you know, Andrew, I was wondering the same thing kind of about, you know, I was like, oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. I mean, the airport built it, so they knew what was going on. Here comes Alaska Airlines. Nice steady stream of traffic here on a Wednesday evening from DFW International Airport, the 4th busiest airport in the world. So the intersection that they have the runway closed at is, I guess, Whiskey Mike. So 9273, did we say? Available to take off. For runway 36 right, 18 left. This E175 that's taking off is headed to Bismarck, North Dakota. I have been to Fargo once. I have 4 states left in my to visit before my 50th birthday to get to all 50. Got South Dakota, Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire. Don Rumsey checking in. What up, Don? Next up, Envoy 3658 to Fort Wayne.
Boring.
On an E175. Fort Wayne, Indiana. How many gates are at DFW, Randy asks. Ooh. Madman saying the picture might look a little dark. Let's see what we can do about that. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Madman. Yeah, if it looks a little dark, please don't hesitate to let me know. And look at that. We got some Atlas action. 747 landing just now. So thank you, Madman. Atlas. I think this was from Anchorage. I thought I had it on the brightest setting, but I guess not. So thank you. Thank you, Batman, for correcting that. And for those just tuning in, welcome to episode 519. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Again, for those who feel so inclined to support the channel, if you subscribe with a membership or gift a membership or send a super chat of at least 99 cents, you'll be entered into a drawing for a free t-shirt. We'll hold the drawing at the end of the night. Official Avian says, sending a flower for 30 joules. Thank you. Looks like it's a 747-400. So yes, Atlas Air 8102 just came in from Anchorage. And here goes DFW to Springfield, Missouri. I don't know how many gates there are, Randy. I do not know. I do not know how many total gates there are here at DFW. I know there are 5 concourses or terminals, A, B, C, D, and E, and they're building an F, but I do not know the exact number of gates. All right, Kevin, have a great night. Thanks for tuning in, Kevin. Take care. Dave from North Little Rock, what's up? Hey, Dave, you know, I found Southwest Airlines had fares for Little Rock for $49. I was like, that's tempting. That's tempting. I think it was $49 to Little Rock to Tulsa and $55 to Oklahoma City. And Lubbock, I think, was $49 too. Oh, and New Orleans, man. Maybe I should just book a flight to New Orleans in like late November. If I'm still here. Feather Jensen checking in. What's up? How are you? Kavi says, flying my Cessna into DFW, they charged me $352. Yes, they did. I'm sure. Yeah. They probably, because they have so much traffic, they're like a flat fee. They probably just charge a flat fee under a certain weight. The Envoy Hour. The Envoy Hour getting to all those outstations. All these E175s getting to all the outstations so they can perform their duties as part of the hub and spoke model. Oh, nice, Kavi. Hey, it's Yam Dreaming to Melbourne. They flew the Yam Dreaming again. Nice. Qantas blocking out to Melbourne. Josh Aldridge checking in. Josh, are you back home in Oklahoma City after your visit to the West Coast and your high school reunion? Josh has been a member for 30 months of Premium Economy. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Josh. Appreciate that.
Thank you for this. This all good. There it is.
Sweet, Roblox. Watching planes just like us here. Double the action. Yeah, we were on reverse ops tonight. I did not expect yesterday, I did not expect a 106-degree day to have North Flow operations. Did not expect that. Not gonna lie. Ronald Alexander Flores, little American Eagle E175 was going around. Oh, I didn't see that. Was it on this side? Maybe it was on the east side of the airport. Again, this airport is the second biggest by land mass in terms of airports in the entire United States. Denver's number 1, DFW number 2. Delta Airlines taking off here. Headed back to the west. Kavi says, used to plane spot cargo in Memphis. We were there. We did a couple of live shows in Memphis. We even stayed up the whole night. We stayed up the whole night and caught all the cargo action. No, the cold front did not get to us, but we did get north winds out of it. Dave from North Little Rock. No trips coming up, Matthew. Not an immediate. Hey, there's Eva Air. There's Eva Air from Taipei. I'm not doing so hot keeping track of the arrivals. I'm trying to keep track of all the departures. E-175 from Columbia, Missouri with the go-around. Ronald Alexander Flores, thank you. Next departure looks like it's American 2003 to Seattle, and then American 132 to Dublin. I don't know if DFW can add any other international carriers until Fiji leaves. I think they're pretty much stacked as far as space until they get Terminal F done. Dallas heat is so bad. Well, it definitely was bad today, 106. The worst. David Newmeyer checking in. Good evening to you, David. JMC says, hope someday DFW brings Philippine Airlines. I think that is a realistic possibility considering they just joined One World. I like it, JMC. I like it. That's a good suggestion right there. We got a 767 blocking out here. Robbie, what's up? Here's another Cessna Cargo Master. Fun fact, when you're on the movement area, aircraft always have the right of way. So don't ever drive in front of an aircraft. That will end your career. Rainy Cajun checking in after a long day of work. What's up? And we also have a 757 headed out as well. Hawaiian 737s, Matthew says. I don't know, Matthew. Alaska's kind of taken over that. Whoops. Here's our Dublin departure. As soon as I heard that roar, I was like, oh, that's 777. Better turn around. Turn around, Pip. So, very nice. So that 767 for UPS is going to Louisville, and that 757 also, going to Rockford. Yes, I would say Rockford's probably pretty high up on the bucket list. Just because of its proximity to my sister and the amount of UPS action Rockford, about 60 miles from Chicago here, 60, 70 miles. There's a Martin Air C-208 Cargo Master. Frontier Airlines lifting off. Right now, you know, David, I've got a friend who's headed to Louisville. Maybe Joe could do a live show, but we would probably be in Louisville probably in the fall. That would be a good time to do it. JMC 2441, does FedEx fly out of DFW? It sure does. The hangar for FedEx is actually on the east side, so you would have to go over to the east side to see them. But they do fly out of DFW, and they also fly out of Alliance. So they actually have two locations here in the Metroplex. Good question. Our next departure, Envoy 4282 going to Columbia.
Omaha!
No, not that.
Boring.
Yes. Or you could go to Indianapolis. That's their second biggest cargo area, as Uncle Plane Guy knows. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the thumbs up button and tuning in. Keep it going here on the west side. Great job. Keep them separated. Robert Dixon says, good evening. Hi, Robert. How are you? Welcome in. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Vince, what's going on? North Flow on a hot, humid night in DFW. Pretty rare, eh? Yeah, all of us are kind of the consensus, Vince, that yes, it is pretty rare. I did not expect this when I woke up and looked at the weather and they're like, north winds. I was like, what? What? So, yeah. Dave from North Little Rock said there was a cold front, but it didn't make its way to us, Vince, unfortunately. Dave is in Little Rock. But yeah. The cold front did not make its way to us quite yet. Although some of the winds feel like they did. All right, we got more UPS action. Headed out. Ooh, some bonus action here. Going to Louisville on the 767. Right into the lights. So we got 5 UPS aircraft left here at UPS Miniport. Now that the sun's not out, not a bad night. We won't be on the air tomorrow. Friday night, depending on the weather, we might be at Love Field or we'll be back here for an evening show. So just an FYI. JMC's from Denton County, Texas. First time viewer. Well, welcome. We love viewers, first time viewers. 10th King Dom Girl. Hi, first time viewer here from New Zealand. Well, g'day from down under. From New Zealand. Welcome to the 4th busiest airport in the entire world. We're coming for you, Tokyo Haneda. 757 taking off to Rockford, Illinois. Well, I sure hope so, Dave. Maybe if there was the FROPA in the METAR, a FROPA in the METAR. Welcome back, Austin. Matthew Breckshot, if we are still here in October or November, we will be live for the Avelo inaugural. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, that, if we're still here, we'll definitely be there. Blue Streak. PSA. 10th King, Dom Girl, thanks for having me. Never been to Texas. I don't know if I could handle the heat, though. How do you guys survive? We don't. It's just mutual toleration. The heat hates us, and we hate the heat. It was 106 today. We spend most of our day inside. So that's about 40 Celsius. And we hide inside. If you're encountering any buffering, just be patient with us. It'll hopefully be temporary. Just refresh your page there and reset. Yeah, we definitely stay inside. We eat ice cream. We eat a lot of ice cream. We have a lot of ice drinks. We jump in pools. We only broadcast at night. I'll tell you, we broadcasted during the day Monday when it was about 100. That was about my limit. I think at about the 5-hour mark, I was definitely starting to feel it. So, definitely starting to feel it. See if we can clear that out. Got a nice little approach pattern there. You got 4 arrivals behind one another. Oh, it just doesn't want to. Let's see if I do that. See if it's any better. Camera's pretty good. It's just like when it first becomes nightfall, it's a little fuzzy. And it's just past 9 o'clock here in DFW, if you're wondering what the local time is. 9 p.m. Oh, your cable modem overheated? Rainy Cajun is in Seattle, and he told me that today's high was 95, and his house doesn't have any air conditioning, so that is awful. So, thank you for joining the program, everybody. tuning in. Josh Aldridge says, I'm in LA the 17th through the 21st. I did know that. Scott Leonard, what? Scotty. Scott Leonard says, hello and hi, y'all, all the way from the East Coast. What's up? Oh, yeah, if I moved to Alaska, I would still have AC too, Dave. I agree with you. I'd still somehow figure out how to get AC into the home, even though most homes really don't have AC. I would still figure out a way. Next departures. Oh, looks like we get another heavy. Going to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, American 48 here shortly, but before them is American 2804 to Toronto, Canada. Going north of the border. Nothing like our friends to the north. Go ahead and sound the heavy alert for our Paris flight next. Get out of the way, Frontier. We're trying to do a broadcast here. Here comes the roar. That's the official sound. Ah, Iberia landed on the east side too. That doesn't surprise me when it's North Flow. So next departure off runway 36 right, envoy 3378, and E175 to Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, Texas. We have 6 entrants, by the way, into our t-shirt raffle. If you contribute at least 99 cents, either super chat, membership, or what have you tonight, at the end of the broadcast, we will put your name into a raffle for a brand new t-shirt, absolutely free, courtesy of the Pipster. Moose Turter gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Moose Turter. Now Moose Turter is in the drawing as well.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, thank you. So that's a 7th entrant into the drawing tonight. Thank you for the support. Dave from North Little Rock being a member for 26 months. Here's our next departure in E175. I think DFW could make the argument as the biggest airport with the most amount of E175s operating at it. Yeah, well, no, I would... Actually, I bet Chicago has more. I bet Chicago O'Hare has got more E175s operating there than at DFW. Blast, Dave. Well, either a super chat of 99 cents, if it's not a gifted membership. Yes, YouTube ticks me off too. All right, we're keeping the departures rolling here. Next up, American 2469. Chris Contreras says we have been having our monsoon season in Arizona. Yes, you have. By the way, Chris, you can thank me for it. As soon as I left Arizona, it started raining. Dave gifting a membership. Now Dave is qualified for the free t-shirt. Thanks so much gifting that membership, Dave, to Mr. 73 Sting. Thank you, Dave. So that's 8 entrants. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you for this. This all good. There it is.
Yeah, Chris, I feel like I am to blame for your good monsoon season, because as soon as I left, they kept coming. It kept coming. But I saw the news story in Phoenix about a United flight having to divert to Luke Air Force Base. I've seen Tucson busy with diversions from Phoenix. So yeah, it's been an entertaining summer from a distance here. I'm kind of glad. I will say I am a little glad that I am not in Tucson right now to handle all those diversions. So we got a coyote sighting. Coyote walking by us in front of the fence. Now going into the bushes. Yeah, but it's been pretty wild to see, Chris. I think there was last week there was either Tucson or Phoenix, both. I'm saying either of the airports had diversions one day or the other, 4 days in a row due to weather. So pretty wild stuff. Fritzy Mink says off for the night. Good for you. Madman says A321s to Harrisburg, Grand Rapids, Madison, and Milwaukee. #cool. Looks like our next departure will be American 690 to Detroit. One World livery, special livery.
Well, isn't that special?
The only thing I wonder how much rain have y'all gotten? It's got to be, I don't know, like 3-4 inches at least. This summer alone. The aquifer in Tucson is doing well. I mean, I keep track of the Mount Lemmon hotel property, and it's like a tropical rainforest almost. It's so green up there. So off to Detroit this one goes. 737-800. Give you a shot of UPS Miniport right here. So we got 1, 2, 3 planes here. It looks like one A300 and 4 767s. It's been a dry year for you up in there in Fargo. All right, our next departure going to Las Vegas, an A321 American 1797. Right here. We'll pray for rain for Fargo, eh? Oh, look, the cabin's got the red lighting. Mood lighting, the newest fad in aviation fashion. Mood lighting for the cabin. So we're hoping to stay until just after 11 o'clock or 11:30 for the A380 from Qantas. Whiskey Mike. So American 391 to Albany, I believe, is the next departure on an A320. Matthew Chesterton, what would you say to someone who is about to move to Tucson? Depends how old they are. Depends how old they are, Matthew Chesterton. That's the first thing I would say. How old is the person? Why are they moving to Tucson? Are they moving to Tucson because they have a job offer there? Moving because they want to move there? First thing you need to know about Tucson is it's super dry. That's the first thing I would say. It's a desert. Remember, you are living in a desert, and it's hot, like pretty much all year round. There's maybe 3 reasonable months in 3 or 4 reasonable temperature months in Tucson, in my opinion. And anything above 80 degrees is unreasonable. So just keep that as a caveat. Rattlesnake tastes like chicken. Oh, if they're moving to Tucson for in their 60s for retirement, they'll probably love it because their joints will feel a whole lot better. There's lots of older people around. I would say like 30% of the population of Tucson is old people during the winter time. Now, a lot of them are snowbirds, so they leave during the summertime when it gets hot. But overall, they should like it. Especially if they have like joints and their body hurts. Speaking of joints, I'm stretching right now. They'll feel right at home, honestly, because I'm a 44-year-old and I felt out of place because everywhere I went, the doctor, the grocery store, it was like, boom, retiree, boom, at the gym, retiree. But other than that, yeah, I would definitely say they would enjoy it greatly. And it's kind of nice that there's a full-on university there. University of Arizona is located in Tucson. No, Rainy Cage and I have not checked flights to Pyongyang. That was your responsibility as the show producer. Like, I'm the talent. You're the producer. You have to check on the flights to Pyongyang. That's all I'll say. Yeah, there you go. Chris adding something. Tucson is in the Sonoran Desert. The Catalina foothills is the safest part of Tucson. Yes, that's true. Oro Valley is safe. I would say Vail out to the east is safe. Thank you, Chris, for that help. 140 likes. Thank you, Matt Man, for that report. Thank you, everybody, hitting that thumbs up button. I mean, it's really nice. I grew to enjoy it. I mean, the heat was definitely next level, for sure. The warmest it was ever in Tucson when I was there, 114 three times, I think. One good thing about Tucson, the airport's pretty great. Super easy to get in and out of. Super, super easy. Like, I would totally fly into Tucson over Phoenix almost any day. Keep these birds coming. Yeah, I think Roblox, I think we all feel the same about Denver. We all feel the same about Denver. Yep. So I think our next show, if we do one, will be Friday night, either at Love Field or DFW. And then we'll keep an eye on the weather. But I'm not going to lie, I am enjoying a day off tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. So as far as our drawing goes, we will do our drawing actually at 11 o'clock, I think, for a free t-shirt. And all you have to do, again, if you contributed at least 99 cents today to the show, whether it's a super chat, gifted membership, or PayPal, GoFundMe contribution, you'll be entered into a raffle to win a free t-shirt, and I will pay for it and shipping. You just have to email me which t-shirt you want, the size, and the address to send it to, and that's it. Austin is off on Saturday. Please do a show on Saturday. All right, Austin, we'll consider it. That is very true. Andrew's saying something that's 100% true. Tucson's probably one of the best places to be a pilot. Become a pilot, that's true, because the weather is great year-round, so you can get your hours in faster. Facts. Facts. And Tucson also has a general aviation airport called Ryan Field that is perfect for student pilots. It even has an ILS approach. I don't know a lot of general aviation airports with ILS approaches. So it's pretty nice. And it's got a tower too. Chris says the high here in Phoenix was 111 and currently at 724 it's 102. That's about what it was when we started the show, which was around 7:30, Chris. It was I'm pretty sure it was like 101, 102, right around there. That's right. Yeah, so Matthew Chesterton, if your 60-year-old friend wants to be a pilot or have a second career, it's a great place to pick up your license. Christian Perry, what is up? I have not heard anything on my end from any airports. Christian, what about you? Yeah, Raining Cajun Chris is trying to send me to Pyongyang for some reason. He thinks it's a good idea I do a live stream from Pyongyang. I don't know why, but I guess they think it's a good idea. Well, have a good night, Austin. Booyakacha says, giggity giggity y'all, stay cool, have a great evening. Thank you. Yeah, when we started the show it was like 102 and now it's probably in the mid-90s. Ah, nice. Christian saying interviewed with North Dakota yesterday, have another with Tri-Cities in Tennessee on Friday. Sweet, dude. Get some experience, and the world is your oyster. I like North Dakota because it's a no-tax state. T-Danger, what's up? Yeah, I like North Dakota for... I think Tennessee's no tax too. No state income tax. So, also a good option. Nice thing about the Tri-Cities is you are basically in Rocky or the Smoky Mountains. So beautiful. Dr. Desmo Dave says, Pip, San Marcos, Texas has an ILS approach. I think it's on runway 27. Thank you. I think Texas would be probably a good place to fly, get your wings under you too. But Arizona's a good place too, for sure. Especially the lack of thunderstorms. Yeah, that's right, Booyakacha. I should be over at the Rangers game streaming for you and Matt Man for the White Sox in town. Best week of my life. Wow, T-Danger, that's pretty good. ILS that we're talking about is Instrument Landing System. It's a instrument approach pilots use. In fact, if it was daytime, I could show you the glide slope array that is used for the ILS. Next departure, American 3314 A321 to Sacramento, the capital of California. Ah, Tidonji, well, congratulations, officially a homeowner. That's awesome. That is great news. Big news. Born on the Bayou, now in California. Congratulations, as they say in Iowa. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy, say hi. Welcome into episode 519. I'm Pip. Nice to meet your acquaintance. Got UPS mini port over here, 767. Oh, there's our Sacramento. Hello. Thank you. Thank you very much. Could we have another heavy taking off to Louisville? It's UPS flight 767 on a 767. I wonder if that's a requirement. What do you think? Wonder if it's a requirement. Ah, yes, it is taking the runway, so we'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert for this 767, flight 767 to Louisville. Barbara Sterling, what's up? 106 heat index in Myrtle Beach. Well, our heat index was 117 today. So, what's up? Penn says hello. So UPS taking off 767 to 767. Yeah, it was 106 and the heat index was 117 today. So you can understand why we did a broadcast at night. off to Louisville. Yeah, right? It is basically snowbird weather. Basically snowbird weather. Rainy Cajun says. Next departure, Envoy 3611 to Abilene, Texas. Uh-oh, had to get the AC fixed. Chemical Arts says FedEx 1058 from Alliance about to land. We are on the far end of, so our the landings we kind of see in the distance. Whoops, there goes the battery. Got to switch it out. Stand by. But yeah, we're on the far end. We're on North Flow tonight. Go figure, 106 day on North Flow. We don't see that very often. Dr. Desmo Dave says, first time seeing this pattern, the A380 launch should be awesome. That's what we're hoping for. Dr. Desmo Dave, I'm hoping we get lucky and like Qantas wants to use full length, so they'll use runway 18 right and just like take off right over our head. So that's what I'm hoping for. Heavy Sink saying 98 still here in San Antonio. Yikes. Yeah, it's about where we're at. Maybe a couple degrees cooler. For being the fourth busiest airport in the world, it's kind of quiet. But we still got action going. Next up, SkyWest 4817, a CRJ 700, or CRJ 900, excuse me, going to St. George, Utah. Thank you, Mattman. Thank you, Mattman, for that great stat. Mattman says it's 63 degrees in suburban Chicago. How nice of him. Yeah, the pattern tonight, we're going North Flow, folks. Definitely did not expect that today. Heavy Sink says no state income in Texas. That's correct. Mightstone 5555. Greetings from a comfortable Indianapolis. 64 degrees. Another comfortable city. Last. Mightstone 555 from Indianapolis. What? Next departure, SkyWest 6436 to Santa Fe in New Mexico. Looks like, do we have a 747-400 maybe taking off this side to Houston, Texas? At this point, I'm like, now that we've officially hit a full week of 100s in the forecast, I'm expecting temperatures like this for the next 2 months. maybe after Labor Day, it'll get back into the 90s. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. Caleb, good evening. Welcome in. What's shaking, Caleb? Thank you, everybody, hitting that thumbs up button. So if you're just tuning in, we are giving away a free t-shirt tonight. All you have to do to qualify is make a contribution of 99 cents or more to the channel, and you'll automatically be qualified, and we'll do the drawing at 11 o'clock. So far, we have 8 entrants. It's any t-shirt of your choice, and I will pay for shipping. So basically, I make the t-shirts and we send them off. So thank you, everybody, for your support. Just Being, what's up? Am I staying cool? That is a loaded question. It looks like the sprinklers are on, so maybe I'll get even cooler tonight. So we'll watch for those sprinklers. So they're the sprinklers tonight. I'll tell you this, it was definitely rough Monday doing the show, and it was pretty awful today. Thankfully, the sun has set. I absolutely do have a t-shirt cannon. I absolutely do have a t-shirt cannon. I absolutely do. Yeah, we'll watch these sprinklers closely. They might be an issue. And I thought about that when I was driving down. I'm like, oh crap, sprinklers might go on. SkyWest flight 6333 to Roswell, New Mexico next. 9:41 local time. CRJ 700. So during the week here at UPS Miniport right in front of us, we've seen up to 8, I think the most I've ever counted was 18 planes at once here in the daytime after they come in mid-morning. I agree, Chemical Arts. I agree wholeheartedly. The t-shirt cannon is a underrated form of parcel delivery. Honestly, if you think about it, you could deliver a lot of things with a t-shirt cannon that would help expedite the delivery process. I mean, forget about drones. Every UPS needs to be t-shirt cannons. Just being asked, am I bug free? There's some cockroaches around, but what are you gonna do? But for the most part, yes. Next departure, another CRJ going to Provo, Utah on a CRJ 700. Provo just south of 45 minutes south of Salt Lake City. I guess you would say that Provo's kind of like the home base airport of Breeze Airways. Colby Kemper says, I can't wait for the A380 to take off because then it's going to fly over my house. I'm hoping Colby needs a full-length runway and will take off on 18 right. Or excuse me, 36 left. 36 left tonight because we're on North Flow. And then it'll fly right over my head. Excuse me, I'll be right back. Okay, back in here. Another 767, taxiing out. 767 equals greater than CRJ. So this 767 headed to Ontario, California. So we should have it depart on the west side here. Yeah, Envoy 3918 to Yuma is next. Lining up, Father Jensen. Nothing like some E175 action.
Boring.
After Yuma is DFW to Stillwater, Oklahoma, on a CRJ 700. So if you're just joining us, welcome to episode 519 of Pip's Plane Spotting Live, Nightside. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Hey, Melina, good evening to you. I love the chat conversation about t-shirt cannons. Thanks for the live evening stream. You're welcome, Melina. Great to have you aboard. T-shirt cannons. All right, now this is to the point. I want to see how much one costs. Now I'm really interested. So I like to buy things that are weird. One time I bought an electric megaphone and it was great. And let's see, how much is a t-shirt cannon? Okay, so a standard commercial t-shirt cannon typically costs between $600 and $2,300. While high-end and rapid fire Gatling style models can cost more than $5,500. All right. Okay, so all right. I need some support, but I would be willing to buy a t-shirt cannon. I mean, for $2,200. The Gatling gun, that would just be a little bit overkill. Honestly, I thought the t-shirt cannons would be way more expensive, honestly. I thought they would be way more expensive. So, and look at it this way, you could get here's Here's what I'm gonna say. You could get a T-shirt cannon, a nice used T-shirt cannon, or you could get the new Apple iPhone 17. I mean, which would you rather have? Would you rather have a T-shirt cannon or the Apple iPhone 17? I mean, to me, it's no question. There's no debate. I'm going T-shirt cannon all day. Scott Leonard says you can make one pretty easily. Just make a potato cannon. I was also thinking about that, Scott Leonard. Matt Man, the accountant for the channel, says request denied, not in the budget this year. Yeah, I was thinking about a potato cannon too. That would be even cheaper, Scott. My concern would be like the potato cannon would be a little flimsy. No ops call outs that I've heard tonight, Christian. But then again, we're on the far north end tonight with North Flow, so we may not be at the apex of all the action. You guys would pick an iPhone 17? Come on. There's always going to be another one, but think what you could do with a T-shirt cannon. You would be the envy of all your friends and family. All right, Scott Leonard, have you offered to build the channel a T-shirt cannon? You know, I've applied just being for DFW Ops 3 times, never once got an interview. I got one phone call from HR telling me about the position, and then I never heard anything else. There you go, Chemical Arts donating to the T-shirt cannon fund. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Chemical Arts.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
And now Chemical Arts is the 9th person to qualify and enter the drawing for a free T-shirt. So that's pretty great. So we'll do the drawing at 11 o'clock. We will assign each person a number. I will know what that number is. And then we'll have somebody select the number, and whoever that is wins the free T-shirt. So all you have to do on your end is just email me. Well, number one is look at our collection in our Fourth Wall store in the description below. And then email me your size, your address, your real name. That's it. I'll take care of the rest. Shipping might be a little tricky, yeah. Good call. Yes, it is, Melina. When we started the show, I think it was 102. So it was honestly quite miserable today. There's no way to get around it. It was awful. Tomorrow's supposed to be a little cooler, so that's good. Next departure is United 1602 going to Denver on an A319. That could be why, yeah. I don't know why the pay is so low. That's a great question. I'd like to know why. Because I would consider applying for it, but the pay wasn't very good. I'm like, no. I have applied for Salt Lake City, Portland, Maine, and Greenville, South Carolina. The turnover usually, Rainy Cajun, isn't that much. I mean, it's a good, stable job. You don't really have a ton of overtime. You typically have a pension, pretty good health care. But I don't know. I used to be able to stretch. Now I can't even stretch at all. Yep. It's kind of like, well, Milwaukee would have been good too, man. Still had, not that I'm surprised, but yeah, Milwaukee never officially called me back, emailed me or nothing. So that was nice of them. Almost to 10 o'clock here at DFW. Just about an hour away from the A380 pushing back, hopefully. Yeah, I try not to think about it too much. Sometimes that's the reality of it. But I get to broadcast a little more here. I mean, if for those joining us, we're talking about going to Australia next year as a channel and then just disappearing for several months. It was supposed to be in the 60s in Melbourne, and that's right up my alley. 60 degrees in Melbourne. All right, we've got SkyWest 4823 in the air going to Grand Island, Nebraska, which I believe is the third or fourth biggest city in Nebraska. Kind of makes me want to go on a little road trip. When I was a kid, we used to drive out to Utah to go visit family. And we'd drive along Interstate 80 through Des Moines, Iowa, Omaha, Grand Island, Cheyenne, Wyoming, Rock Springs. Bradfield says, hey, Pip, gotta go. Enjoyed the visit. See you next time. Thank you, Bradfield. Appreciate you tuning in. And we will see you in the next one. Not sure about Friday quite yet. And then we'll probably, I think we'll take the weekend off. But we'll see. Here comes more sprinklers. We're watching them closely. Push back at 10:05. Thank you, Matt Man. Going to Rockford. Cooling misters. I definitely would like to get some camera covers for rain. Actually, speaking of misters, I worked at Disney World as a kid when I was 16 one summer. We would shoot people in the face with little misters if they came by. Trying to keep the folks cool in the hot Florida summer. I worked at a restaurant called Pizza Safari as a 16-year-old and made $5.95 an hour. I don't know how long they, the first ones, Randy, have been on for at least 20 minutes. I'm making my list here. Aqua Molina says, I would have welcomed that when we visited Jacksonville Zoo back on July 9th. Phew. Heat index of 105 that day. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm pretty committed to the Australia idea. I think I'm pretty committed. If you're just joining us, welcome in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 519 from DFW. Thank you for joining.
American 1446, left turn, heading 340, climb maintain 10,000, clear for takeoff, runway 36 right, and whiskey Mike. 340, 1 turn 10,000, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 1446. American 3149, DC return, runway 36 right, whiskey Mike, final flight.
I'd like to know how fast stuff gets shot out of a t-shirt cannon. That's what I'd like to know. Do a speed.
Sherwood 6442, make the turn, hold for runway 36 right, whiskey Mike.
That would be hilarious to see.
American 1446, kind of funny. Departure American 1446, American 3149, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, whiskey Mike. Clear takeoff. Takeoff, 36 right, whiskey Mike, RNAV. Sherwood 6442, DC return, runway 36 right, whiskey Mike, final flight. Envoy 4116, make the turn, hold for runway 36 right, whiskey Mike.
I'm guessing the cargo lux didn't take off on our side. Yeah, thank you so much, Rainy Cajun, for diverting the conversation. So nice. So nice of you. Yeah, cargo lux crossed the bridge. That's rude. AI says initial velocity of the t-shirt cannon. Wow. 70 to 135 miles an hour. Dang. That's pretty strong right there. That is some serious oomph, Moose Turner. Wow. $70 to 135 miles an hour. That's pretty crazy. Skyway 6442 taking off. Taking off. The stadium ones? Okay. All right. We're going to have to do a science experiment. Skywest CRJ taking off to Grand Junction here next. Rainy Cajun is kind of like the dog in the movie Up. Squirrel! What? Huh? Don't say that, Feather Jansen. Don't say delayed till 11:22. I am not going to accept that, but we've been warned several times that it's more like 11:30. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give it to 11:30. Nancy! Hey, Nancy, tuning in. Thank you so much, Nancy, for being a part of the action. What's shaking? Next departure, Envoy 4116 going to Midland, Texas. Midland, Texas. I guess when we see the beacon on the A380, we know it's about time to get into place. Got quite a little lineup here at the 10 o'clock hour to take off. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 planes. Next departure will be a PSA 5354 to Peoria, Illinois. Thank you, Roblox, for supporting the channel. We got another UPS pushback. I think that is our Rockford departure, A300. PSA, not quite the PSA special. The PSA Airlines, the regional airline that's based in Charlotte that flies American regional jets. In fact, there's a little trivia for you. American has 3 wholly owned subsidiary regional airlines that they own. They own Envoy, which flies the 175s. They own Piedmont, which flies a lot of the 140 and 145s and some 175s. And then they fly, also they own PSA, which flies the CRJs. The CRJ fleet. Dave from North Little Rock's favorite airplane. And Carolina Aviation's favorite airplane. There is the A300 to Rockford. Next departure on runway 36 is going to San Diego. Late night flight. That's right, Rainy Cajun. This one is for you.
Boring.
San Diego we go. Yeah, I gotta get to San Diego soon enough. Good old San Diego. Heavy Sync, how late is Founders Plaza open? Well, I've never been here the entire night. However, I've been here till at least midnight, and I've never been told to leave. And honestly, Heavy Sink, I think the police are pretty cool around here as long as you are clean and cool. I honestly think it's like 24 hours. I'll have to just like try one time, figure out. Tim Arnold checking in. What's up, Tim Arnold? I'm sure, you know, Melina, I'm sure if we camp down at the parking garage, that would not be the last time that happens. That would not be the last time. Ukraine national team, hey man. Well, hey man, right back. Maggie P, what's shaking, Maggie P? I've heard it was pretty hot in Denver today, too. I bet that was fun for the A380 to try and take off in that heat in Denver. Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder if they needed a jump start once they got back to their truck. Because it was 106 here, but if it was 100 degrees in Denver, and that's 5,200 feet, that is not great on performance. No ground stop that I'm aware of, Tim Arnold. Next departure, American 1084 and A321 going to Los Angeles. No, I think we're mostly done with the thunderstorms here in DFW for a little while. Typically what happens, at least in my experience from my 5 years of living in DFW, it rains, there's thunderstorms till like mid-June, and then it starts getting warm. This year we had a little more rain later in the year, but now that we're into the hundreds, I would expect very little thunderstorms through September. Oh, you got a little bit of rain today in Denver, 95 degrees. Nice. Nice little break for you. Jonathan Bilbao, bienvenidos. Buenas noches from Chile. Hello. Next departure, SkyWest 4933 from DFW to Amarillo.
I've never even been to the airport but about twice in my life.
Oh, it's a real magical place.
Yeah, all those planes landing and taking off and such.
No, Rio.
Oh, Rio. Yeah.
Aqua Molina says, giving a shout out to TGIF Fridays, server staff, and kitchen crew at DFW. When I was on my way back to San Diego, I had a delicious chicken tenders meal there. Everybody was so kind, too, and it was busy. Well, that is nice, Molina. I will make sure to give them a shout out when I walk through the terminals. That is nice. That is good to hear. I like that DFW has a variety of restaurants. Did you know that that DFW now has a Portillo's in Terminal B? It's true. It is true. They have a Portillo's in Concourse B that is open. Portillo's is a Chicago restaurant. Okay, next in line, American 2958, 737-800 going to Fresno, California. That means this airplane is going to FAT, Fresno Air Terminal. Fresno is ideally the closest airport to Yosemite National Park. When I got here at the airport, there were about 8 UPS planes left. A lot of them had already taken off this afternoon. Whoa. Arizona got a Bojangles. What? I didn't know that. I knew they had gotten a Buc-ee's. Up there in, is it Goodyear or Glendale that they got the Buc-ee's at? Yeah, they got a Buc-ee's.
American 1104. Arnold Haskell, runway 36 right at Whiskey Mike, clear takeoff.
Nice, Melina. Yeah, definitely try it out. You got Italian beefs and hot dogs, Polishes. Is DHL taking off next? Nope, not quite yet. American 1104 going to Boise on a 737-800. Okay, thank you, Feather Jensen. So it's in Goodyear. The Buc-ee's is in Goodyear. Roger that. Use a, I would love a couple of brisket breakfast tacos. Next departure, Envoy 3723 to Chihuahua.
Boring.
175. We are going to try and hang out until the A380 takes off to Sydney. Thank you so much for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. Thanks to everybody who's contributed. Boise. No, this isn't Boise. This is, oh, I can't remember now. Blast. Sorry. Boise's next. Mike Stone, that's a Chicago-style hot dog for sure. It, no question is. No question. 187 likes. Thank you, Mattman. Ooh, another CRJ. Well, at this point, I thought I knew what was coming up next, but now it's clear I don't. I have no idea what's going on. Envoy 3357 going to Garden City. UPS 755 ready to roll to Rockford, just around the corner. Going to Garden City, our friend of old friend Tom. Garden City, Kansas. Windy, windy. It's like Amarillo and Garden City are basically the same city. Except Garden City's a little smaller. Hey, another pushback for UPS 767. All right, we're going to sound the heavy alert, UPS 755 on an A300. Next. While this 767 is pushing back. Whee! Folks, I'm going to try something here, so bear with me if it works. We're gonna see how if we can improve the resolution. Gonna start. So I'm gonna try and improve the resolution and see if it works. We're gonna try a little something here. Tell me if it looks any better or if it looks about the same. Okay. Next up, do that. Ooh, that does look good. Wait, where are you? Raina, hello, thank you for liking, Raina. All right, let me know if that looks any better. We're gonna see if we can improve. Option 1 or option 2. Let me know if that looks any better, if any worse, or if it looks the same. You sound like an option. Well, I'm glad I sound like an optometrist. That is the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Actually, you know what? We're gonna change this a little bit. Any difference? I think it's the same. I was trying to upgrade it, so I typically broadcast at like 10 or 720 at 60 frames, and now we're at 10, 80, 30 frames. So I didn't know if there's any improvement or not. I guess I'll have to look at it. I guess it looks a little better. If you're just joining us, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thanks to everybody who contributed. I'm going to take a quick seat. Raina, good luck for in your course competition. Yeah, well, not yet, Raina. There's still time to contribute to the channel. If you contribute at least 99 cents before 11 o'clock, you'll be entered. Right now, we have 9 entrants. 9 entrants for the shirt. So if you contribute at least 99 cents to the channel, you'll be entered with others. Thank you, Feather Jensen. Oops. Let's see how well the camera does in it's like blah. All right, well now I gotta stand up and fix it. Last. So now I gotta fix it. This is our first show in like 2 months we've done at night. Option 3, not so hot. Yeah, just frozen there, like. So we are waiting for our A380 there. Also, will Royal Jordanian take off on this side? I don't know. Royal Jordanian has been their sole focus has been avoiding us at all costs. So I don't know. We finally are almost out of departures. Tyson Price checking in. What can we enter to win and how do we win? Do we need to be a channel member to win? I am watching from Sandy, Utah. All you have to do is tonight's show, Tyson, just send a super chat. Raina is now entered. So, Raina, thank you for that $2 super chat. You are now entered to the drawing. So, you'll be assigned a number and then somebody will pick a number. And we'll have one lucky winner. So now Raina is included in the list. So Raina, yep. Thank you for the support, and you are now entered. So Tyson, all you have to do is contribute it just 99 cents or more, but you'll be qualified to enter into the drawing for a free t-shirt, either by super chat, gifting a membership, or what have you. Bob asking a question that we'll get to in just a second. Bob, thank you for that. All right, Bob asked a question. What do the different lights on the runways and taxiways mean? Well, Bob, first off, the blue lights indicate taxiway edge lighting. The blue lights are taxiway edge lighting, right? So they're going to signify the edge of the taxiway, from the taxiway to the infield or grass. Green lights typically will be your taxiway center line lights. Typically your taxiway center line lighting. And then center line lighting on a runway would be white. Yep. Salt Lake City Flights. Hope this counts because I want to enter. All right, Salt Lake City Flights with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. And you are now entered. So now we have 11 entrants into the drawing at 11 o'clock for a free t-shirt. And then taxiway edge lighting is yellow. And the taxiway, here's during the daytime, this is amazing how much this happens, but sometimes pilots can get confused if they're on a runway or a taxiway. You will know that you're on a taxiway because the taxiway center line is always yellow and the runway center line is always white. So good question. It's amazing how many pilots get confused, but you will never, ever, 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 ever see taxiway runway or taxiway center line painted in white at a commercial airfield. Taxiway center line is always painted in yellow. Runway center line is always painted in white. Salt Lake City flights, we may do that next month. We'll let you know. We got a couple of applications in for moderators, but thank you for the super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
So, we'll let you know next month, Salt Lake City flights. Looks like our DHL is going, or UPS, excuse me, is going to the, well, where is it going? Is it going to the east side or is it taking off here? I can't tell. Looks like it's crossing the bridge. Brian S., what's happening from Phoenix? Heading out. So we are officially out of UPS planes, folks. We have no more UPS planes to send out. We are done. That's UPS 9324 is 757, excuse me. I called it a 767. It is a 757. And we are done with UPS. UPS Miniport is now empty. So coming up, 23 minutes, we'll do the drawing. If you haven't contributed to qualify for the drawing, we appreciate your support. All we're asking for is a contribution of at least 99 cents to the show, and you'll be entered into the drawing to win a free t-shirt, courtesy of the Pipster here. I will pay for shipping, and I will pay for the t-shirt. All you have to do is, once we've drawn the lucky winner, just email me which t-shirt you would like, the size you would like, and where you would like it shipped. And your real name, of course. And we'll take care of it. That's all there is to it. Looks like we got Sun Country headed off to Minneapolis. Craft Creation says, eh. And then our next departure will be Envoy 3693, DFW to Bentonville, Arkansas. I think we started off the show with Bentonville, Arkansas. I don't know. Tyson Price with the $9.99 super chat. I better win or I'm not watching you anymore and I will be unsubscribing. Oh, thank you, Tyson. No, Walt's not here tonight. I believe he'll be here tomorrow night, though. He was here last night. Tyson, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
All right, so I got to add Tyson and Raina and Salt Lake City flights to the list. Tyson, Raina, and Salt Lake City flights. Sun Country taking off. Yes, because my name is Pip, Scott. Off to Minneapolis. Well, that's a late flight, so you get in after midnight. So it is nice to be back here at night. I know it's been a while, so thank you everybody supporting the channel and being here. And it's a nice option considering it's like 106 today. So, yay. Going to Bentonville, Arkansas, the home of Walmart. I appreciate that, Raina. That was great to see you in person. I haven't gone anywhere yet, so I'll be around for a little while. Much love and good luck with your competition, Raina. Yeah, I've actually been back just over a month from Tucson. All right, so we have Cathay Pacific, Royal Jordanian, and Qantas all supposed to push back at 10:55. There shows a delay at Qantas. When we see the beacon on Qantas, then we know they're getting close to departing. No, we can't see the FedEx planes from here unless they come to the... Either they land on this side or they taxi over from the east side. Looks like Turkish Airlines right there is ready to depart. August 18th and compete in 2 classes. They're both English classes. Very cool. Very cool, Raina. Okay, it looks like our next departure is from Frontier Airlines, an A321 going to Phoenix. That's another late night arrival. No. They are going to Istanbul. It's 9:42 in Sandy, Utah. Are you talking about 11 o'clock Dallas time or Los Angeles time? 11 o'clock our time. So thank you for... That's actually a good point, Tyson. So in about 15 minutes or so, we'll do the drawing. So yeah, I should have clarified that. Can I see the moon from our vantage point, Aquamalina? Let's see. My zoom is not super good on this camera because it's got a bigger sensor. But there, if it'll focus, is the moon. I don't know if it'll focus, but that is the moon. My camera's wigging out. So... Focus. What if I dim it? All right, for just a second, I'm going to dim it. Ah. There you go. Ah, you can see it much better now. Oops. So we get a half a moon. There we go. Clear skies in San Diego, Melina says. It's pretty much, yeah, clear skies here. Here goes Frontier to, Frontier to Phoenix on an A321. You're welcome. $5 super chat from Eric. Thank you so much, Eric. Now Eric's in the running. Thank you for that via PayPal, Eric.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
All right, Turkish appears to be taking off on our side. Nope. Never mind. It just turned left. Never mind. All right, so we got to add Eric Twiggle. Eric, I never know how to say E-Twiggle. What is bigger, 737-700 or an A321? An A321. A321 is the largest class of narrow body for Airbus. So after that, you get into an A330. All right, Eric. So yeah, an A321 is way bigger than a 7. I wouldn't say way bigger, but I think on average, you're talking about an extra 30 seats. So that's an extra 5 rows. Now, some of like the European airlines that are super eco. The raffle tonight is for a free t-shirt, Eric, if you contribute at least 99 cents via Super Chat, gifted membership, a new membership, you automatically are entered into drawing for a free t-shirt. And we'll do that drawing in about 10 minutes. Excuse me for a second. So anybody who wants to enter the drawing, you got 12 minutes left. And here is who I have who is entered into the drawing tonight. Mattman, Roblox, Christopher Brown, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Chemical Arts, Dave from North Little Rock, Moose Turder, Aircraft Expeditions, Eddie Blackburn. Those two I counted from the show on late Monday. And then Tyson Price, Raina Taylor, Salt Lake City Flights, and Eric. So if I missed anybody, let me know, but I count 13 contributions. Yeah, see, this is why you got to tune in. You never know what you'll get. There's always some surprises. I also posted it in the community section. The announced it. Yeah. All right, Melina with a $2 super chat. She's in the running now. Thank you so much, Melina. $2 super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
I hope that's one thing. It means a lot, Melina, because I hope that's one reason people would want to tune into the channel. Besides, is just my knowledge that I've gained over the years that hopefully can help educate others and entertain. Looks like a medical issue. Guessing it's either a fuel spill or maybe a medical. We got 2. Yeah, I'm guessing it's medical because there's no ARF trucks responding. It's a regular tanker or engine company. Excuse me. And then an ambulance behind it. The good, fine folks of ARF. Airport Rescue and Firefighting. Well, thank you so much, Melina. It means a lot. I appreciate that. I think it's medical, yeah. So they're going to head over to the terminal, I believe. So UPS mini port is all empty. Still waiting on our A380 to depart, and it is not put on its beacon just yet. Looks like Turkish went to the east side. Okay, so give me a moment here. I'm going to assign everybody a number, so I gotta type this in on my phone. You got 8 minutes left if you want to contribute and be entered into the drawing for a free t-shirt. So. Okay, casual plane lover, do you remember me? I'm trying to remember. Deborah, how's it going? Let's make a deal. What's going on? How are you? So we're still waiting, and we'll try and wait out. We got, I think about a half or an hour left battery. So we're hoping for Connor. Of course, now I remember you, Connor. 100% the other day. 100% now, casual plane spotter. Yes, indeed. American 841 and A321 from DFW to El Paso. Taking off. Deborah, wonderful to see you. Well, it's great to have you, Connor. Great to have you. We got an American rolling to El Paso. 4 more minutes if you'd like to contribute 99 cents and be entered into the raffle for a free t-shirt. It helps the channel with your contribution, but you also get the chance to win a free t-shirt. And I will pay for the shipping and pay for it. You just have to email me your real name, your address, and which t-shirt you would like, and the size. Hey, we're grateful to have you back. Grateful indeed. All right. I see Iberia taxiing out. Or the transponder's on, so that may delay Qantas even further if Iberia's pushing back. Because they're stuck in like a corner. That's one thing I would change about the concourse. Okay, so the international concourse is really nice, but it's tiered in a way that puts all the international gates back in an alley, so there's not a whole lot of freedom of movement. Chris Contreras says, over where I live in Goodyear, Arizona, at the Goodyear Phoenix Airport, there are about 30 Spirit planes just sitting. Yeah, you're popular with the Banana Crew, Chris. They're in Goodyear. Okay, American 1207 going to Tucson. My old city, my old residence. Going to Tucson on A321. This is, I want to say this is like usually one of the last flights of the night for Tucson. Sometimes we would have to wait to close the runway for overnight work until all the aircraft arrived. So hopefully this will be on time. Sometimes they would have to land on runway 422. But most of the time we would just wait and leave the runway open. Off to Tucson. Andrew, I'm going to have you be the number drawer, the number selector. So, Andrew, if you're still there, copy. Give me a Wilco if you would be so kind. That you'll comply as the number selector.
711, right turn heading 340, climb maintain 10,000, clear for takeoff. Runway
Sprinklers have assembled.
340 up to 10,000, clear for takeoff, 36 right, with my American 711. 711, yeah, and my mistake, make it a left turn, left heading 340. Left 340, you may know on command.
All right, Andrew. You are the official number drawer. So after this takeoff, we will draw for someone to walk away with a free T-shirt, including shipping. But the key is you have to email me your address. You have to email me, not just for shipping purposes, of course. Just emailing me your real name, your preferred T-shirt size, and address, and we'll get that sent to you. No, we're doing the drawing right now, Raina. Okay. All right, so I'm going to run down our list again. We had 14 entrants, so I'm going to list your name. If you're not present, then can't be awarded. So here are the list of entrants. It's Melina, Eddie Blackburn, Raina Taylor, Aircraft Expeditions, Matt Mann, Eric King, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Tyson Price, Moose Turder, Chemical Arts, Dave from North Little Rock, Salt Lake City Flights, Roblox, Christopher Brown. If I'm missing anybody, I don't think I am. But again, Melina, Eddie Blackburn, Raina Taylor, Aircraft Expeditions, Matt Mann, Eric King, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Tyson Price, Moose Turder, Chemical Arts, Dave from North Little Rock, Salt Lake City Flights, Roblox, and Christopher Brown. I think that's everybody. All right, I'll give it 60 more seconds, and then Andrew is going to take care of the business. So I'll give 60 more seconds. There's Iberia taxiing out. Scott Kuiper, good night, sir. You're staying up late. Midnight for Scott Kuiper. All right. 60, 45, 30 seconds. Please don't hit me with the sprinkler. Dennison, CA59, yes, good luck. Wonder if this is going to like Wichita Falls. Okay, Andrew. Andrew, I need you to draw, pick a number between 1 and 14. Need you to pick a number between 1 and 14, please. And pick a number and say that's your final answer. Pick a number between 1 and 14. 1 and 14. And then say final answer. To know that that is your final answer. Computing. For dramatic effect, computing. Andrew, is that your final answer? Final number is 11. Okay. All right. So, final number for 11. The t-shirt drawing is now. And the lucky recipient of the t-shirt is... Where's my drum roll? That'll do for drum roll. The lucky recipient is Dave from North Little Rock. Congratulations, Dave from North Little Rock. Are you still here, Dave? Dave. Dave from North Little Rock, the lucky recipient of the t-shirt. So Dave, you have, we'll give him 12 hours. No, we'll give him 24 hours. I actually have Dave's email. So I'll give him 24 hours to respond. Oh, there he is, Dave. Fantastic. Dave is here. Perfect. All right, Dave. Remember, all you got to do is email me your full name, your address, look at our t-shirt collection. Which one do you want? What size you would like? And I will take care of the rest. So just email me that, and we'll get you a t-shirt. So congratulations. Congratulations, Dave from North Little Rock. And thank you, everybody, for contributing this evening, helping the channel out piece by piece. And we'll do more of this. I like this. This is fun. We'll do this more. But in the meantime, we got FedEx taking off to Oakland. Yeah, I know there's a little bit of a delay. So thank you, everybody, for being kind and generous. We'll do it again soon. Maybe we'll do it once a month. Once a month. Not too often. Once a month, maybe. So yeah, Dave, just email me your full name, address, which shirt you'd like and size, and I'll try and order it tomorrow for you. So congrats, Dave. Dave gets a round of applause, everybody. Let's see if we get a round of applause for him.
This bunch for you.
No, not Harry Carey. But what if we can do... Here we go. All right, there you go. That's right, Eric. No, don't ever say you don't win anything. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate your generosity. Every little bit helps, especially since right now this is my full-time job. So whatever goes to whatever ad revenue or contributions goes back into the channel and my survival. So thank you, thank you. We actually have 4 different t-shirts. You do win donuts, yes, Tyson. But we'll do this again. Yeah, I think we can do this. We'll do this once a month. And spreading a little joy once a month, and it helps out the channel too. It's a win-win. So congratulations, Dave. Thank you, everybody, for being a gracious contributor and kind to everybody. And now we just need Qantas to keep going. Moose Turtle sending a gift. Thank you for the clapping seal for 250 joules. Oh, are they going to send Iberia out on our side? That's pretty cool if that's the case. Oh, look at that. Andrew offering a consolation prize. Any losers are welcome to fly with me in a glider cockpit. The first 30 minutes will be 130 degrees Fahrenheit, and you have to be below 160 pounds if you want to wear a parachute. Thank you, Raina. Have a great night. Appreciate you. Good luck. We'll see you on the next one. Look at that. A consolation prize from Andrew, learning how to fly a glider. Hey, perfect. F-150 San Antonio, Texas. Birthday in August. Perfect. Excelente. Excelente. Eric can thank you, Eric, contributing a $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Eric.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
All right, so we're keeping an eye on everything going on. Qantas, no, not yet. Okay, the transponder for Qantas is on. That's a good sign. Meanwhile, coming our way is American 1273 to Reno, Nevada. I actually, let me read the note again, Eric, because I deleted the email on accident, but I get a text as well. It says, stand by. I didn't delete the text. It says, late night Pip, take care. Nope, that's not it. Where's the other one? There's one more. Nope, not that one. Late night Pip, take care. That's the only... Oh, dang it. What did I do? All right, Tyson Price, thank you so much for your generosity. We'll see you. Have a nice evening. We'll see you on the next one. See, I can't find the other one. Yep, yeah, there is Qantas pushing back as we speak. There is that beacon on. Excellent. So that's pretty good. Yeah, Eric, I gotta... Dang it. Let me try this again. Oh, perfect, Eric. Now I know how to pronounce it. It's Et Vigol. Et Vigol. Is that right, Eric? Et Vigol? I am broke. Well, Don, usually we got to stick around for the flying roux whenever possible. So we got the big A380 here pushing back. So am I saying it right, Eric? Et Vigol? Vitgol? Or is it Lee? Et Vigli. Et Vigol. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Eric. Right on. Et Vigol. I don't remember, thankfully, the last time we did this. I think it was like 11:45 when the A380 took off. So I think we're a little bit ahead of schedule. Because the last time I did this was the Tuesday after Mother's Day or the Monday after Mother's Day. And yeah, we were here late, so I'm hoping that's good. I did ask, so thank you, Eric. I sure did. All right, Melina, thank you for your help, contribution. We'll see you on the next one. Take it easy. Take care. Oh, here goes Iberia. Whee! Sweet! A West Side takeoff. San Diego Aviation, what's up? What is happening? So, Pip, they'd never leave the gate early without verification that they have everyone on board who checked in, right? Right? Yeah, that must be a serious gen deck to look over. Well, thank you very much, San Diego Aviation. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully we can keep doing streams, and hopefully we can get back to San Diego sometime soon. Pip Hastings Aviation golf balls and tees. That's not a bad idea, Matt, man. I like that. I think the logo would look good on golf balls. I was just gonna say balls, but you gotta specify golf balls. Dave asked, did Spain play any games in Dallas? God, I think maybe Spain played in the round of 16, but I'm not sure. Sweet. Going plane spotting on Sunday. Hopefully it's cooler. I heard it was pretty hot like the last couple days in San Diego. A Pip cardigan. We should do like a handmade. So Mama Pip said she would make me a quilt when I get married, but I don't think that's going to happen. So maybe she can make us Pip cardigans. So I'm going to take a quick seat here. Yeah, and there's still people here, by the way. So I know the question's been asked, how late is it open? And like I said, I'm kind of the opinion that as long as you're clean and are cool and are responsible citizens, people are here like all night. Macrame. I like the golf ball idea, though. That has some staying power. Oh, a lot of fires. Yeah, I heard like off and on I-8's been closed, Interstate 8, from like Yuma, between Yuma and San Diego. I wonder what the pre-taxi checklist is like in the A380. I'm sure it's like, okay, passengers in level 4, check. Level 5, check. Pip's pickleball paddles. Yeti coolers. That sound, by the way, is the sprinklers going on. It's like... So right behind the A380, it looks like Royal Jordanian blocked out. And there's still quite a bit of departures. So there, that's interesting. Yeti would be a good way to go bankrupt. Andrew, I usually hold it. That or I bring a cup. That or I bring a cup. I usually hold it or I bring a cup. Amen, Eric. Thank you. All right, let's see what Qantas is doing. Are they going to just sneak onto the runway here? Sure looks like it. Or they might be taxiing to the other side and then coming back around to take off on 18 right. Who knows? Let's watch them closely. I have to remind myself that if we go to Australia, this flight is probably an ideal fit. Yeah, San Diego Aviation. I don't know when we'll get back to San Diego. You know I want to. It's honestly probably one of my top 3 favorite places to broadcast from. All right, where is Qantas? Where art thou? I think it's taking the runway. No? Yes? No? Here we go. Sound the heavy alert.
What would you say you do here?
No.
Let's go to Big Girl.
What's up, Rob? Good evening. We're just waiting for the big A380 to head back to Australia. Is it taking the runway? No. Nah. It made it look like it was, but I was confused. So now I have to retract the heavy alert. Well, I hope it speeds things up. I got a little bit of battery left in the computer. Okay, man. Where art thou? King Speedbird. Okay, there's King Speedbird. And S2B driver. Howdy, Pip. Watching my daughter depart Qantas Flight 8 tonight to study abroad for this semester. I'm actually standing just to your left. Nice. Study abroad, more like vacation abroad, am I right? Ha! Totally jealous. Oh, dude, check this out. All right, so let's hope this is the real deal because they're crossing runway 18 right. This could be a full-length takeoff on 18 right over our heads. So let's cross our fingers for that. I sure hope my computer lasts. So this is muy interesante. Or it could be just going to the other side to make way for traffic. Because look at all the departures we've got going. We've got Royal Jordanian, wow, shocker. Going to the east side, that's rude. See, I get so excited. I get so excited when the A380 comes around. It's like, no, yes, no. Trucker Norm, what up? Ah, good old Carlsbad. Love Palomar Carlsbad Airport. I should look to see if there's a job opening there at Carlsbad. So Royal Jordanian Matman once again avoids us. This is egregious. If you don't know, Royal Jordanian started flying here in May. I think it was Mother's Day it started flying here. And in the 2 months since it's flown here, it's landed on the west side like 8 times, 10 times. And I've never been able to catch it. And so now it's kind of like a running joke. Like it's our only goal in the show is to catch Royal Jordanian, and we still have yet to do it. She certainly is playing hard to get. I seriously think that in Jordanian culture, like 18 is an unlucky number or something. Yeah, they do. They do, Eric. We just hope that, like, Royal Jordanian will break the pattern or rules. But see, here's the thing, like, we've in the last week, I've seen every single aircraft. No, in the last month, let me rephrase that. The last month, I've seen every single heavy land on this side. Turkish, Iberia, Finnair, Air France, Lufthansa, Qantas, Japan Airlines, Eva Air. All on this side. Never once have we been able to catch Royal Jordanian land on this side. That's all I'm saying. But you are correct, yeah. Most times, eastbound or east arriving aircraft land on the east side or depart on the east side. But I figure late at night, it might be nice to, mix it up a little. God, they have booked this 11 o'clock hour American has like super, super deep. So they got departures to Las Vegas, Oklahoma City, Albuquerque. I do have to say, that's right. I do have to send it into their suggestion box. Spano sucks. What's up, man? I'm heading to Dallas in about 2 weeks. DFW IMO isn't a bad airport, but it's complex. And IMO means in my opinion. All right, so Qantas just crossed runway 18 left. I think is making a left turn, hopefully. Hopefully. To the wide taxiways. Look at that, you can see its tail above. So this is kind of the path that is followed if they want to go. I'm not saying this for sure, but like when all the cargo aircraft and UPS come out and want to do full length, they taxi down this way. So we might get a full length A380. Yeah, let's do it, man. Stand by. I want to try one thing here. Thought I had another battery here. I better change my camera battery now. Stand by. Oh, nice. The hotel path, very cool. 36 left, yeah. Wonder where, and Cathay Pacific is even going to the east side. So, yeah, this A380 will be the finale. Texas Razorback 6357. Hey, Qantas could make a right turn and take off from 31 left. That would be different. I don't think they can cross the bridge to go to 31 left. Spano sucks with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Not that.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Spano Sucks says, are we going to Minneapolis or Austin anytime soon? Depending on how hot it is, we might go to Austin. Actually, Minneapolis was going to be a week-long trip the first week here. But then I had a full trip across America planned, and Minneapolis was the first stop. But we had to postpone that. So to answer your question, yes, got to get back to Minneapolis because I also owe Rob Viking One Aviation a show for Minneapolis. So I don't have anything in stone yet, Spano Sucks. But I would like to get to Minneapolis. I have a job. I had a job interview for a city in the Midwest. It wasn't Milwaukee, by the way. I had another job interview. So I'm waiting to hear back on that. If I get the job in the Midwest, not Milwaukee, then sooner than later. The Mall of America is, in fact, yes, in the takeoff path from Minneapolis. That's right. Either if they're taking off, I think especially if they're using like runway 17. A380 holding short, getting ready to line up. All right, let's finish it off in style. I don't think I've ever seen a 3-6 right departure of an A380. Oh my gosh, Rob, Viking One Aviation, thank you so much for that New Zealand $10 super chat. Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much, Rob.
Thank you for this. This all good. There it is.
Thank you to get to Minneapolis sooner than later. Thank you. You know what's interesting is you can barely see it. Oh, there it is. There you see it. You can see it there if you look closely. You can see Qantas hanging out down there. Thank you, Rob, as always. Yeah, Minneapolis would be pretty doggone great. Honestly, Spano Sucks. I think Minneapolis in like October would be perfect. September, perfect. September, October, perfect. So there is the A380 for Qantas hanging out. Meanwhile, every other heavy has gone over to the east side, even Cathay Pacific, I believe, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Except maybe they could get out earlier than waiting for the A380. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dave. September, October. Dave says when the trees change. Telly, how's it going? They're hiding, Telly. They're hiding. Yeah, I bet, Spanos. Will! What? Will, what are you doing awake? Ahmed, how's it going? Nice to see you back at DFW. Well, thank you. It's great to be back. I've been back for about a month. Will, it's like 12:40, you party animal. Yeah, perfect timing. Perfect timing to have me back in the heat. Live live on the edge. Go to Minneapolis in February. Ah, I could do that. So we actually did a broadcast from Anchorage in October. Temperature was mid-30s the whole time. It really wasn't that bad. I made sure to bring plenty of layers, but the winds were light. But yeah, it was definitely a little chilly. I think the coldest broadcast I ever had was like in Salt Lake City when it was in the mid-20s and snowing. Well, thanks, Will. It's great to see you. So I'm sure Minneapolis would be a tad bit colder. Rob says, I gotta get to the Mall of America in Minneapolis and ride the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Shell Shock ride. Anywhere you planning to go in February? We've done Boise in October, Don Rumsey. That was pretty good. We actually were there when Singapore sent their A330, Singapore military. All right, so SkyWest is taxiing off the runway. Still waiting on the A380. All right. Qantas Super ready to roll. Ready to line up. 3-6 left.
Let's go to Big Girls.
Let's roll, baby. First time caller, long time listener. Taking off on runway 3-6 left. Rob, we were talking about doing like a channel trip to Australia and New Zealand right around this time. Right around this time. Here we go. Did it say line up and wait or take off? I guess we'll find out. Here we go. All right, rolling. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen. On that note, I hope it was loud enough for you. We're going to say thank you for tuning in. Hope you got a good sound rolling. That was a 3-6 left takeoff. That was my first 3-6 left takeoff ever for the A380. So cross that one off the book. Hope you enjoyed. I want to say a big thank you to everybody who tuned in to the broadcast. Congratulations to Dave winning the free t-shirt. Excellent work. Thank you, everybody who contributed. Tyson, Dean, Spano Sucks, Melina, Mattman, Christopher Brown, Roblox, Tyson Price, Raina Taylor, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Chemical Arts. Thank you, Mattman. Thank you, Mattman, Rainy Cajun, all the great moderators. Thank you, Moose Turder. What's up, Q? You got to get out here for North Flow. That was pretty awesome. Congratulations to Dave. And we'll see you on the next episode. We're going to be off tomorrow, most likely. And then we'll see about Friday. It may be at Love Field. It may be here. So we can get more of that sweet, sweet action of the A380 late at night. So big thank you to everybody. And episode 519 wrapping up. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't. Feel free to email me at pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com if you have any questions. Don't hesitate to ask. Knowledge is power. And we will see you guys later. So have a great night, great day. And remember, oh my gosh, we're getting the wake turbulence from the A380. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. We're out of here. 519 is in the books. Pip Hastings saying good night. Have a great night, everybody. See ya.